After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
We'll be watching all the cutscene.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I remember this part in the game, the original in 2004, when it was laggy here for some reason.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate the yellow bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
A common sighting here within the T-Hub.
Status okay?
I know, Pawn.
Green.
I got given the key.
The mighty
Funny.
of the syrup-drinking, moose-riding, bald-faced fuckwit that never seems to
Spread
know
your
how to
wings
apologize.
Don't you fly. God be with you.
Definitely so, Pawn.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light
How you doing,
for
Paul?
the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist
How's the
requested
audio,
asylum
Paul?
in the West through one of our moles.
Still able to hear me over the game?
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich
talking.
Sokolov.
I haven't had a
Head
chance
of
to
the
really dive into it and get it,
OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top secret weapon research facilities.
in.
And the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
Sounds alright so far. Okay, as long as it's not like overpowering.
October 16, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes.
I do wonder how the new style gameplay is going to work with this one.
And forced to continue working on
I was thinking of going
KGB
with the old gameplay camera.
What's more, it's
So we'll try it with the
So what kind of weapon is it?
new style
Something
camera.
to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for
No, I wonder if they're ever going to do
mission.
MetalGearSolid 4.
They moved him there
Delta.
just recently.
Why?
The guns of the Patriots.
Apparently,
That'd be an
they're
interesting one.
conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Hopefully the game runs well. I've got it on high at the minute, so...
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is
Still
to
has the same-
infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
So that's all the same
If we don't
things from
get
the old
Sokolov
game.
back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat
Sup,
proof.
Dip?
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
How you feeling today, Dip? Dylan just got finished cleaning a tent. Oh, nice.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in.
Which
From here on
photo?
out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your
Oi,
real
oi,
name.
father of mine.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm
How you
glad to
doing?
hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Can I
Let's
hate you?
see.
What?
I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
I'm not going to throw it at
Progress over the radio.
the wall,
can't risk
don't worry.
violating
But
Soviet
good, I'm glad you
airspace, and I'll
found
be in
it.
the gunship.
Glad you found the thing that I was after
My
that entire
frequency
time.
is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake.
It's your second
go
one.
Get your backpack.
Oh, I'm glad you found it. I haven't found anything. Oh, let's see how this game runs, shall we? The B's to get low. Let's see. So pro. Okay, just try and get these. Okay, what's this? Stand tall. Oh shit! Look at that. Okay. Oh, the controls feel a bit skimpy. So that's the okay. See you in a minute, father of mine. Okay, I'm just trying to find out the keys. Let's see if he does that usual kick. He does. And it's B, I'm assuming. Yeah. This is gonna be weird. Trying to get the controls right for this. So is it A to climb? Yeah. Not running too badly.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can
Fundamental
hunt
to
for
living
local
two shock.
flora
I know,
and
right?
fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
Proper survival
I
game,
have
this
to
one.
find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat,
I know,
or
but
bodily
this was how it
waste.
was in the original book.
Same goes for bullets and cartridges.
This is all the same
Your
reused.
presence in enemy
audio, I
territory is
believe.
already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Apparently there has been new
Even a fake
lines
death pill for that purpose.
and things like
SAS
that.
guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind.
Pretty much.
You
It
said
probably
this
would be
was
the
a
biggest
solo mission,
giveaway.
right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
How you doing, Bo?
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
Good to hear.
A member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Siggin?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
you?
I think it's later.
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
Can record my mission data
She's
anytime.
going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Hey, this is going on YouTube.
Boss.
I've got a...
She also helped me.
So the reason I got this game is because keymailer sent me a message
SAS together.
today saying I've been
Jack,
selected and given permission
How many
to
years has it
do
been?
this. Because this game doesn't come out until tomorrow.
That's right.
So
It's me.
it's going to be interesting.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach
It is a long
me.
time.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
Also, if
Spirit
there's
and
any
body are
moments that
two
are
sides
good,
of a single
clip
coin.
them, because
They're
I
the
need to
same
get
thing.
content
I
for
can't
this
teach you
game.
how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a
Always
top
foreshadowing
secret
this
mission.
game.
A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
It's nice that they've kept all the original theming and
People's values
voice
change
acting.
over
Apparently
time,
there are new
and
lines
so do the leaders
for
of a country.
things that David Hayter himself has said that it's been re-recorded or done again or added. So it'll be interesting to see if we can figure it out, which one is a new line and an old line.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to
Oh
think.
yeah, the Lali Lule Lo. Yeah, that's the Patriots, but that's only when... I can't remember if they're like injection or something like that.
Right. But do me a favor.
I know in, like say, Metal Gear Solid 2.
Snake.
Oh,
right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
And the
That's right.
at the beginning of the game, when you get into where the Metal Gear Ray is, instead of saying the Patriots, it goes the Lali Lule Lo, because they can't say it, can they? It's just gibberish to them.
Yeah. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here.
Big butt.
After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to
Recently
worry.
shadowed it,
I'll be
inhibitors
here
and
to
the
help
nanos.
you
Yeah,
remember.
the nano
After
machines
all,
to
this is
suppress.
your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80.
Which was also
Call me if you
Macmillan's
need my
in the
advice
first
on
Metal
battle
Gear Solid.
techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr.
Which then Macmillan in Metal Gear turned out to be Liquid Snake. She can be my big boss. Hey, how you doing, because?
Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
This is Metal Gear Delta.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
New, shiny graphics, same game. This game is technically 20 years old. I think it was 2004 Metal Gear Solid 3 came out.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Been many, many years since I've played this game. Right, so I'm going to assume it's always the same. That's just that one. Hobbies, that one. God, the controls are so weird. Just checking all the different key bindings. Yeah, exactly. If everyone's dead, is it still considered stealth? Exactly. Do you remember rightly? Oh, yeah. Runs a little bit janky here. See if that'll get him out of the way. And if I remember, quick reload is that, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, graphically, it's actually really pretty. Don't you think? Bunch of alligators over there, but there's something over there that I want to go and get. I need to remember how to get past them without getting fucked. Oh yeah, I forgot you sink in this bit. Look at the mud though. Remember, it's Y, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Be careful here, because... Oh, he's right there. Jesus. Didn't even see him. I'll tell you what, look at the fucking mud. Like, look at the... Like, look at the mud. Like how it sticks onto him. You got me? That is fucking cool. Like the fact that Big Mama. Yeah, that's Eva. Big Mama. In Metal Gear Solid 4 anyway, because she... I think it was Solid Snake. And it actually saves it for the next scene. Oh, that's cool. That knife's going to be a little bit dirty, though, isn't it? But the binoculars are clean as hell.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
It is very pretty.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a
solid.
violation of international law.
Yeah, in Metal Gear Solid 4, the Guns of the Patriots. She has not, she has Solidus, not the big boss. So she got the clone of the big boss, which was Solidus.
The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you
I still think Metal Gear Solid 4 is still a very good-looking game, even today.
Camouflage from the survival viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint.
Dude, even in this, he's still muddy.
Your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
If I remember rightly, I can't.
Make yourself one.
I think it was.
Keep that in mind as you go along. Okay.
I think it was the splitter camouflage that I used to run a lot on the. Am I guessing it's this key? Start. No. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we're in it. But because I've been given this as well. All these new ones too. Naked Woodland. Gold. What the The crocodile suit. The tuxedo. Greatly reduces all damage taken and boosts natural life recovery, but decreases movement speed. Eliminates the set of footsteps and boosts natural life. Greatly reduces damage. Okay. Well, we're not going to cheese it and use those. We're going to stick with all this. All the proper one. But we also have Raiden. We got the glasses. Sunglasses. That wouldn't... Yeah. I tell you what though, like visually, the fidelity on it is actually really cool. Oh, what was that? New style. Oh, right. Okay, so it's got... Okay. Metal Gear Solid 4 on the MGS. Yeah, it is good. Siberian ink cap. So, ready it with LT. Or further. Hornet's Nest. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hornet's Nest. Okay. Really solid to start relatively early canonically in the games. Yeah. Okay. Probably should be careful here because the controls are a little bit heavy. I'll be honest. There's a little bit of delay on the inputs. Kind of feels like they're being eaten. And look, they have locomotion as well, so he's actually trying to step up onto the what's it called? Off to a good start. Ooh. Hey, what's that there? That's actually really interesting. Let me just get him out of the way. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. You have to hold the key, don't you? Aging. Fast aging thing was on. Yeah, it's because they're a clone. If I remember rightly, it's because they're clones, they are designed to age faster so that nobody could do something with them, if I remember rightly. Hard to remember what it was. Weird that he stands back up though once you've done what you've, once you've done that. He stands back up. So no doubt, yeah, just quick at the clones, yeah, kept it physical and the best of the three, yeah. Still though, I still remember when I first played MetalGearSolid on the PlayStation 2. Some of the music in that was phenomenal. The graphical fidelity in this game is just something else. Even the animation, look. Same smile. It's, to be honest, Spawn, it's running on high. I don't think I want to push it any higher because it does feel quite heavy. I remember this bridge, actually. No, it's not that my PC's bad, it's just... It's a little bit... I can tell that it's not like running at max frame rate. If I remember rightly, actually, there's something down here. Ooh. Then it was climb. What's it be then? An XM16E1. Okay, and then pent. Okay. Oh, come on. Surely you can. PC go blue screen. The optimization is pretty bad, I will be honest. I remember I've seen a few people say that the optimization is quite bad. Climb. People were saying it was bad. Well, it's not running terrible. I think it's running at 60 frames a second, which is apparently the highest it can go to. You can't get 144 or 165 hertz, which is a bit strange in my opinion. I don't know why they've done that. Well, it's relying on DLSS, FSR, and XLESS, or whatever the Intel one is. So maybe that has something to do with it, because I've noticed that games today...
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
How would you not spot him from there, by the way?
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh,
Plot armor.
one
Yeah.
more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Yeah, blending in.
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Never been one for stealth on this game, I will be completely honest. this camera angle's a little bit difficult.
I think I saw something.
I mean, I could just take it back to the normal camera angle. We'll be honest, that was a little bit easier back in the day, but I'm trying to see what it's like playing it as, you know. Yeah, they give you grenades. I know, right? Gonna be a problem. So I mean, there. I wanted to go forward 1 pace, but he went forward 2. No, just standard for now, because just so I can kind of get back in. Can you switch shoulders? You can. Okay, that I'm happy with. Might have to shoot this dude. Ooh. Yeah, I've just gone into standard, so the middle difficulty, mainly because there's no point being on the highest difficulty. You know, I haven't played a MetalGearSolid game properly since the Phantom Pain. Yeah, I spotted him. We can go underneath that floor cover. Might be the best way to get in. Oh, a mouse. And a snake. See, the thing is, I can't remember. Any point shooting him? Looks like an normal boa. But to be honest with you, if I shoot now, will it give me away? Because there's a guy just there. I can see him. Somebody coming to bite. Piss off. I need to shoot. I think I need to shoot him, don't I? You can see the bend in it as well, look. I need to make sure he doesn't... Oh, there's another one there too. Grand. Knife. I can't remember how to do the CQC in this. Kind of... It's not that trigger. Not holding right trigger. There's a fucking method to do it, but I can't remember. Alright. Need this fucker to move. It's weird that he's not attacking the mouse, though. Yeah, but... Doesn't seem to want to... Oh, check it after each round. Let me just check the key binding, because for some reason it's not actually... keyboard. No, it's not. Control. What was the... Yeah, I probably can't, 'cause it's not actually doing a button layout, custom edit. This one, wouldn't it? Yeah, so stalking, evade, camera action, camouflage, radio, weapon. There isn't one. Maybe she's being... Yeah, because you got the survival view button, the stalking button, which is new. But I'm not seeing... If I just hit right... No, it looks like I'm going to have to shoot. Alright, well... Boas don't bite you, do they? That's a boa. I can tell it's a boa. Hearing someone there. I don't remember if these ones were the ones that bite you, because I know there's some snakes in the game that bite. When you get too close to them. I can't remember if that was the one that does it. Yeah, the snake. I was going to shoot it, but ADF. Okay, no one heard me. Not this corner I need to be in. He's right there. Ah, here it is. Oh, fuck me. That was bullshit. That's bullshit. For some reason he's not shooting. That's bullshit. I didn't even hear him. I didn't even know he was there.
Requesting backup.
Magics. This didn't go well. Straight away, fucking crawl out, turn around the corner, didn't hear him, and he's right there. Let's get rid of you. Only I could do that. I swear there was like a hidden hatch though, underneath here. I swear there was a hidden hatch underneath this section. Somewhere. I remember it. For the life of me, I can't remember where.
HQ. HQ. This is HQ.
Ah,
Here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
dude, that's actually really cool.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Like you can still see, you can see where they've run when they're above you. But I do remember there being a hidden hatch. The Sokolov is somewhere here, right? Because look, you can see on the key that is over here. I just can't remember where the hatch is. Oh. We'll hang here for a sec. Let the caution drop off. I haven't played a Metal Gear in forever. And I wasn't expecting that dude to be on that corner. Probably should have realized that he'd be there. The music's the same. I recall this music in the original.
What's wrong?
Oh. They're just finding all the people that are knocked out unconscious. I remember in the original game when you'd knock someone out like that, they'd kick them and wake them up. Yeah, it's been years since I played MetalGearSolid 3. I think it was... Oh, every time a new one gets up, they go back into a full caution. We'll just stick here for a minute. Food. Let's quickly eat a calorie, mate.
I want some more.
That's the same voice. Yeah, I swear I recall there being like a hatch here, because in one of the modes, not one of the modes, sorry, in one cutscene, after the cutscene was finished, I remember being here. You could go under the floor. I can't remember where that hatch is. I remember it being either in the room. Oh, you know what? It's in the room. I think we don't get the access to it until after, which is annoying. I could have easily done that, but I just didn't realize he was down in that corner. And by the time I realized he was there, he fucking spotted me. Just need to wait for the caution to bugger off. Yeah, we'll be honest though, the graphical fidelity is pretty impressive. I mean, just even the grass. Like the leaves on the ground as well. And it's running pretty smoothly. That's how you access that menu. Right, you hold that. And then on this one you do that one. Right. Huh. Okay. Alright, that's fair. I get that now. What is he doing? Oh, god, there's a lock on. Kind of like the old game where it would drift onto the head. So when they move, like I'm not moving the cursor sometimes, it would follow the target. Because aiming with... Because it did say I could play it without the gamepad, but apparently it's easier and it's designed to play with a with a gamepad. Okay, right, let's bring up the radar.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. No problems detected. Understood. Return to your position.
Right there. So I wonder if the... I mean, the controls feel heavy. Oh, fuck's sake. It did that dodgy step forward again. It did that dodgy step forward again.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Where's that underbit? Somewhere around here. Oh, you can't get up there. Okay. Okay, I just can't hit him for some reason. Very heavy on the left analog stick, I'll be honest.
Where'd he go?
Like, it's almost like there's a bit of like a pull on the pad when trying to move. Okay. I think we're good. That's twice, man. Yeah, it feels like there's a bit of a pull on the game. Like when you're trying to move, it's like there's a bit of like a heaviness to Snake. Anything good on him? Yeah, chaff grenade. That I need to get used to, because when I stepped up there, I wanted to stop on the one point, but he kept moving forward, heavy. Gotta get used to this. I don't have a suppressor anymore, though. Fire looks good.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Fact that there's even blood on him as well.
Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition. so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Everyone hates it because...
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come, I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Ah.
When did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so?
So he's actually speaking Russian to him, but obviously we're
America's
hearing it
truly
in
a
America.
frightening country.
So obviously we're hearing the American voice actors. It's actually interesting. I forgot about that.
Love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
If I remember rightly, you don't play this part. It's just a massive cutscene. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Because he asked him how you speaking such good Russian, and I forgot that was even a thing.
Freeze!
It makes sense.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
I've lost interest in Assassin's Creed. I think the last Assassin's Creed I enjoyed was
Sokolov
Brotherhood
is
and
ours.
Revelations.
Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
I have. Would be interesting.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Got the corniest part of the game, isn't it? I don't know. I think because it's still using the same sort of animation basis from the original game, like it still looks a little jarring, I suppose, to people that have played the original.
Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Double B.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
Recoil.
That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, the paradox. We just shoot him in the face.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
All right. Not like sprint, is there? I feel like in Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater is quicker. Like sprinting's a bit quicker.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
The Shago Hole.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Was tempting to shoot Ocelot in the face. Drop a grenade on him, maybe. But I have to admit the visuals are fucking phenomenal. I'm just more surprised with how the, like, when I was submerged in that mud, and then I rolled through it and how it stuck to his clothing and how it looked. I can see why the game probably runs the way it does because of the fucking physics in it. And there she is.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Quite a shame they haven't managed to kind of recreate the scenes without needing the breaks in between them. It's interesting they chose to preserve that. Mm-hmm.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
It's even weirder in this one, doesn't it?
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Even the rain physics just running down her forehead then.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Just look at the way Snake looks as well, like how the rain's on him.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Yeah, just look at the rain, like just how the physics of...
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
Honestly, the
I'm
fidelity.
defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new
Like,
host.
just even look at like the paint on his face, like the green paint.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Like the detailing is fucking great.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Just gets worse than this, doesn't it? Oh, you can see his arm bent the other way as well.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Apparently the
Khrushchev
injury
finds out about
system.
this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
I know. Just look at the fidelity in Snake's face. They just paint the way it's sitting on him.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
I know the detailing is stupidly good. I'm just looking at like the mouth movements, just seeing if there's like any pores and how like the skin moves as well.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Not just the rocks, the moss on them and everything. And they still kept it so he was crouched.
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Austin.
Major. The boss.
Exactly.
She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
Oh, this screen looks lovely. Okay. Not right now, no. Okay. Well, that's a bit trying to get rid of that. So, Siptic. Bandage. I need to disinfect. Button. Oh. That's not a munch then. There we go. Apparently the injuries in this game are persistent.
job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Can you set it up after you just had your arm broken and all that shit? I forgot to hit RB. Just a tad.
Shago hard.
Only a smidgen. Quite interesting they didn't. That's loud. Quite interesting they didn't change the cutscenes. Catch you in a minute because. So weird seeing this in the same way it was presented in 2004, with the same like movements.
Excellent. A great success.
It's strange. I will admit that's a little jarring. The same
boss and her
animations.
Cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Oh, there's Eva.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Oh.
She's a nice catch.
The game just freaked out. The game's actually freaked out.
My dear.
I think this is what people were talking about with certain issues. So I actually can't do anything right now. Oh, there we go, the game crashed. Okay, so that's the first crash. I have seen people have been having issues with the game. So that's the first crash, and I guarantee it's probably just put me back how far. Apparently people have been having issues with the game crashing. That being one of them. I am on the latest driver for NVIDIA, which is the driver I needed in order to play the game. It's just a bit strange. Okay. Well, that's crash number 1. Apparently some people have crashed 5 times in the first 10 hours of the game. Which isn't the worst, but to crash like that is a bit oof. It's the Unreal Engine though, so that would make sense. The Unreal Engine is not exactly there yet in terms of stability. Pardon me. Hopefully it hasn't put me back too far. Okay, put me back to just the cure. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It didn't like completely screw me in terms of that. We'll skip past this bit because it did crash. Skip. I will skip this one as well because it crashed. We'll continue from here and see if it crashes again. It might just be an issue with cutscenes. Hopefully it's not an issue with the cutscenes though. The plan to watch the cutscenes.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
If it does crash again, I'll just skip this cutscene entirely.
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch.
It didn't crash again, though.
Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Spunk. Yeah, this game does come out tomorrow.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
That make you jump, Ginge. It's just a nuclear device going off. Right. Yes, we shall save later. Can't save it there. Alright. The classical intro.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Did they remake the intro?
What a thrill.
They did. That's not the same.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
That's not the same same singer.
What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
sounds off.
there'll be no one else. Crime,
Yeah, it sounds off.
I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
How come they didn't choose the original?
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Still an iconic song, but I don't understand why they changed the singer.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Yeah, they changed that. I don't remember it sounding that way. Unless maybe I'm just losing the plot. I'm pretty sure it's not the original singer.
Over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no
Yo,
problems.
Scott, how you doing, man?
No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
How goes, good sir?
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Oh, well, they've even used the
Tell the
original.
shits about visiting hours. I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's
Yeah, they've
inquiry.
used the original
More
as
like an
well.
interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's
That's
defection.
about just wedding stress, how are you? I'm not too
They're
bad,
just
not
looking
too
for
bad.
a
Just
escape.
enjoying the new MetalGearSolid
Does
3
that mean
Delta.
they're after you too?
And trust me, I know about wedding stresses,
Let's just
mate.
say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean
Still
Fox is
talking to
going to
Holly
die?
every so often?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
I'm quite surprised they kept this from the original game.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time,
Oh, definitely,
our
mate, definitely.
anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself, did you know that one of our soldiers
Yeah, Han is doing
defected
all
to
right.
your country a
Pain in
week
the
ago?
arse. He's 14 soon, so he's
So
yeah.
you haven't heard then?
Han for you.
The man who arranged the defection was a GRU
Yeah,
colonel
Flynn's
by the
alright
name
as
of
well.
Yevgeny
And
Borisovich
stepdaughter
Volgin.
as well, Amelia. She's okay.
Volgin.
They're all doing good.
Of the Brezhnev faction.
And the wife is doing well, too.
Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as
How's everything for you, though, apart from the wedding stress?
Then, shortly thereafter,
Like, have you got, how far are you from, when is your wedding?
Military research facility was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The
April
Army
18th.
insists that
Oh,
this is
okay.
all a ploy on your part.
No, everyone in this
I've said it
community
once, and I'll
knows
say it
all of their
again.
names,
Our
so
government had nothing to do with it.
and they make themselves
And
very well
I
known
would
on
like
the screen as
dearly to
well.
believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not
Yeah,
the
it's not that
action
far
of the
away though,
American
mate.
government.
Yeah, Han's a teenager.
You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev
Tell you what, though,
faction, which seeks
Scott,
to topple my government.
if you're looking for a new game to try,
1 week.
you should try
You
this.
have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask,
One sec,
do
just mute the
something
mic.
about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will
Children.
mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss
Which on house,
ourselves
December
will
2023,
prove
was supposed to be
America's
married on the
innocence.
24th of May, just passed, but we pushed it back to sort the house, otherwise, well,
The higher-ups
branches.
have decided that you're the only one capable
Yeah.
of pulling this off.
Honestly, mate,
You were her last
pushing a
apprentice.
wedding back
Screw
is
this one up,
not a bad
and
thing
we'll
to
both be
do.
6 feet under.
You know, you want to make
There's
sure
no
that your
choice.
home's in order before you do anything else. Your home's forever. I apologise if something ginger here
Are
is
the Russians
appearing in
going
and
to
out
help
of existence.
KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks.
Shalashaska.
We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
So I played the game was a year ago. Damn. It's all PC, man. PC's the way forward. It is a good way to de-stress. That will most likely leave you some broken bones, I would say. Still got some marks on him from the start.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty
But
far.
we'll be waiting a while, man. Recovering from a wedding is
Let's go over your mission
expensive.
objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally,
Hey, GG on the 18.
Eliminate the boss.
this mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels
Stressful
were
but worth it, yeah.
Harry and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
No, Sigint will be introduced as well.
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time.
I gotta remember to save.
Frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team.
Yep, Sigint.
His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility.
Wouldn't class an AKM as advanced.
His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint, got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
But yeah, man. This, you can't just, like, right-click from here. So, like, I'm trying to, like, use the right, you don't let you do it from there. Use a stance. As we stood up in order to, imagine they had to attach the suppressor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a number of years since I played MetalGearSolid 3. I remember when they announced Delta. I remember seeing the trailer for it. It was just Snake coming out of like a dirt line. I say the graphical fidelity in this game is seriously good. I can see something up the top of that tree. Oh, the cutscene didn't save the fact that I put a suppressor on it.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles.
You're forgetting you can hold RB.
You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be?
I mean, seriously, just look at the fucking rain physics on her face. You can see like individual droplets going down her face.
The mission or your beliefs. Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings.
Like, the fidelity in this game is phenomenal.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Almost British.
This is Snake.
Hey, you gotta be
Major
careful.
Zero.
Calling, you know, gotta be careful.
I was ambushed by the
Oh.
boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was
Yeah.
the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd
Not even is British these days, Scott.
That's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do...
No, just careful with speaking about England, you know, and the British and all that stuff, because, you know, the government is an arsehole. Actually, if I remember rightly, they're going to come running down here. Oh, wrong one. Lecton. The forest camo pattern designed in Germany. Huh.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
That's alright, brother.
Use extra caution.
No, obviously, just, you know, obviously how the world's going and everything like that. You can't say this, you can't say that. Little hidey hole. Lena Vodno. You'd like to iron out a few things that you've been asked today. Question 1. What tartan is your skirt? It's a kilt, and that's exactly what happened to the last person who called it a skirt. I just got the further question. 2. Is your blade is your blade in your sock a real weapon? I don't have a blade in my sock. I have a skiing double, and yes, it's real. What? Okay. Quite interesting that those are the questions people ask. I mean, my wife's pretty much half Scottish as well. Family from her dad's side's from Falkirk, whatever it is. It's pretty interesting that those are the questions people have. I need to remember how to do this.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Ah, the controls are so heavy. Yeah. Why do you think I showed you the ring on my finger? We got married on the 18th of January this year. Oh, I must run off the edge then. That would not have been good. Kind of kept a lot off Facebook because of people. Got married on your birthday? Oh, well, even better then. But yeah, we got married on the 18th of January. Tom, it's mad to me that it's been 7 months. You know, time has just flown by. I don't remember how you go up against the wall on that one. Climb. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm on Facebook anyway, so more than welcome to drop a message. Just shake the sky and get something off them. It's still so funny to me that all the old mechanics still work the way they do. That's what I liked about this game when it first came out. Like, it was something different. Definitely, strange one though, like playing it again. Just in the fidelity that it has now. What did I pick up anyway? Anything useful? Just have a knife. Yeah, more than welcome to drop a message. That City's still losing, by the way. United are still losing to Grimsby.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engines. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Yeah, sure, man. I'll fire you a picture.
Trapped.
Get down.
Real technique, by the way. 2-0, man. Bad day to be a United fan. My wife's brother supports United.
Is your answer?
I just hope Wolves pull their fingers out because we need signings. Apparently we're signing a new centre-back. We've just got rid of Fabio Silva, who has been useless. I will warn you, expect some boobies in this game.
The name's Eva.
In mid-decade, yeah, I know. Oh, the fact that he just stares at them. Oh. Don't worry, Twitch, it's just a pair of boobies.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh?
I know. I'm glad we got rid of him. I think we got 22 mil plus an extra 4 million in options, so 26 million all in. So he's gone to Borussia Dortmund of all teams.
What happened to Adam?
I think he was just too young. He didn't have enough about him. He didn't really get much of a sniff at Wolves, and even when he got given a chance at Wolves, he just didn't make use of it.
Yes.
And then obviously got brushed off to different teams and just didn't pick up. So it's for him to go to Borussia Dortmund of all teams. Either he's going to do it or he's going to be terrible.
To the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Brent Loney from Wolves, NASA. Yeah, he's a good player. Jigger. He's a good player.
Polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been
But it was too soon for him. I think he should have been loaned back to the team we got him from and continued to play games because he just rot on our bench.
Thumb safety is extended to make it
And when Raul Jimenez got injured, even when he
ring hammer, the base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
just an iconic game, this, man. Yeah, he should have went back to his original team, and he should have played more games before we brought him in. But I guess Raul Jimenez getting injured was the big issue because we didn't have a striker. We were relying on Jimenez.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large descend into that area and you'll reach a cave.
Larson's
Move through the cave and you will arrive at
Larson's starting to step up.
After the swamp.
This game has some weird things in it.
Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
I think Raul's doing quite well at Fulham, though. He's not like anything he was. It's after his injury, just wasn't the same. But he's doing okay at Fulham. I think he might go back to
You'll never make it in your condition.
his home. Was it Boca Juniors? I don't remember where he came from. Maybe he might be returning to Mexico at some point, finishing his career there. But Larson's doing well, but apparently he might be moving to Newcastle if the bid is high enough.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
America. Yeah.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
We just need more players, man. Like, we just need to get that back line sorted out. That's the biggest crux we've got at the minute, is just the back line is not good enough. I mean, Doherty's playing in the back three. You know, Yursa Mascara is okay. Totti is okay, except for his weird shit he did against Bournemouth. Got himself sent off. But that's what happens when you let them down the middle. But apparently we're signing that Croatian or Polish player. We're looking at a striker as well from Genk. But what was it doing? We're doing some stuff. I just hope that we can get the reinforcements in, because I feel like we might be going down the same road that we did with Julian Lopetegui, where we just didn't get people in. And he got promised players and finances, but got fucked over.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Yeah. That's a nice sentiment.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot.
Snake's always looking at a fucking chest.
Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
There's the hatch that I was looking for in the beginning.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Exactly.
Huh?
The squad is thread, like
Don't
thin
be
and
dying on me now.
it's barely a squad. Oh god. See, this is what I'm talking about with the controls. Very heavy.
Move!
Shit, where's my gun? I forgot to pick up the gun. Oh. I might have screwed up a little bit there. Because for some reason he hasn't got his pistol with him. A bit weird.
I see him!
Strange. He's just giving him the pistol, but he doesn't have it for some reason. Don't understand why I don't have the...
Did we lose him? Find that guy.
handgun.
I see him.
Oh, hang on, who saw me? I never claimed to be any good at this game. Even the original. Oh, you can't get through there. Go back up through the hole, maybe. I still don't understand why I've not got my 45. That's one part that's kind of a bit weird. Is that he doesn't have the pistol. Look, it's not even here. Let me just quickly Google this, because MGS Delta. I'm gonna pause it. It's a bit strange that she showed her giving him the 45. 45. Inventory. Oh, hang on. Backpack. Backpack. Fucking forgot. I forgot. I keep forgetting you have to do it that way. Spectre. You're forgetting the way that this game works. It's not the same as it used to. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, it's alright. Could have been cooked a bit longer. For some reason I couldn't shoot him. If I remember rightly as well, as one up top. I did not mean to do that. Might have accidentally just blew myself up. I didn't think I was going to shoot that. Oh, that's stupid of me. Just turn myself inside out. Right, let's figure out what these last soldiers are. Sonar. He's over here. I'll just quickly come back up in here. That was so dumb. I didn't think that was going to explode. He's on the roof. So dumb. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, wrong key. It's A, and the game is very, like I said, heavy. They need a lot of rounds, don't they? There's the last guy. Around here. I'm a shame you can't pick up their guns. Give me some ammo. Be mad. Really basic Volker and get married. Yeah. That's... Oh, that was from Falkirk.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Born in Falkirk, yeah. No, because one of Holly's friends, Scott, he's basically getting married in there.
That's the stance.
Basically Falkirk, you're getting married.
I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Holly's friend is getting married at Falkirk. Huh? I think we've just got lost in translation there, Scott. I don't know.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Who knows? Who knows?
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
This game is so over the top, though, isn't it? Like, it is so over the top. Oh, the corpses have disappeared. It doesn't seem to retain the bodies, even though we've just been in a fight. So where do they all disappear? I think I remember this area. Oh yeah, I remember you. Nope. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, by the way, Scott. The fidelity in this game. Like, when you're in water or when you're in, like, dirt, for example. If I show you, like, because obviously the mud's kind of dirty. See if he actually gets it on his stomach. If I just turn him around. Will it actually show? No. But, like, when you're... Oh, shit, hello. When you're like submerged in like dirt, for example, the character will get dirty, and just how they've done it is so good. Let's shoot.
you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back
Oh,
with
who would
Olga.
have known that?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Tell you what though,
Careful.
Thanks, I will.
it's not
Boss and I get along pretty well, though.
not too
I guess we
nerve-wracking.
traders have a lot
At least
in
I didn't
common.
find it too
Why would
nerve-wracking.
anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
When you stood up there, it's definitely more difficult.
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it.
Oh, you know, I should have pulled one back. It's now 2-1.
Gravity in this universe was holding me back.
Bueno scored.
People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a convenient,
What's up, Scott?
constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of
Your
my
biggest
mission.
fear is you better
I'll have to
How
remember
so?
that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I got another fucking leech. It's on my dick. Why is there a leech on his dick? I used the wrong thing. Oh, can I just eat it from here? That's a bit of food, don't you?
Delicious.
So since the 20th of February 2024, she hasn't with any walking aids other than me, her dad, or someone. Oh, okay. How come? Don't mind me asking. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot there's clay mines here. Remember right that you can crawl towards them and they don't blow up? Not like I've played this game before. Spinocerebral ataxia. Okay. No, we're not going to kill the dog. We are going to put it to sleep. Definitely not one for killing animals. Apart from this fucking massive crocodilios. They can... Stay down. Please find the hole in the fence. Try that. Yeah, it does suck. Can't imagine it's an easy condition to live with either. Give him a shakedown, see what he's got. Mark 22. The game crashed. Yeah, this has been an issue, and I've just got an image of Snake's arse on my face. So apparently this has been an issue with this game crashing. Because as you can see, like I'm pushing things and it doesn't work. Even when alt-tabbing, it doesn't actually help. Fatal error. Yeah. The game crashed. But it doesn't actually show the crash. It just crashes. So that's never a good thing. So let me just triple check something. 2019, but I mean, it's pretty... Yeah, I think that would make anyone feel that way. Alright, well, let's try this again. There is no day one support for Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, because this game actually isn't out yet. It's out tomorrow. There's a little bit that it keeps crashing, but I can't do anything. It just unfortunately is a byproduct of playing the game early. There's no official drivers yet for this thing. I just realised the video control panel's still open. Who knows, maybe at some point in the future they might find a way to help. You know what I mean? Like, maybe this. Probably one day they can find a way around that. Potentially. You know, I wouldn't say cure, but a way to manage the condition. I'm pretty sure, you know, there's a possibility of that, but who fucking knows? Some of these claymores. And we'll shoot the dog with suppression. The hush puppy. Kill it. You know, I can't remember which Metal Gear game it was, but when you prone, you can roll. I can't remember which game it was. If I remember rightly as well, you can actually dump this guy in the thingy and he'll just disappear. Oh, this is what I'm talking about with the controls. They're a little bit weird. If I remember rightly, put this guy in here. He will eventually sing? No? Okay. How do you put your get back up against the wall? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Well, pop. Snap twist in 2 places and now has 18 screws and a rod in her arm. That sounds horrible. Figure if there's a way around. Wait. All right, there's someone over here. There he is. Bolshaya past base. Well, the frame rate's a little bit fucky around here. Hopefully she can do that, man. Yeah, that was where the game froze up. No, hopefully that can happen. Hopefully she can't walk down the aisle, mate.
Huh? Footsteps.
Didn't even make a noise. No, that's fair. Hopefully that can happen. AK. A bunch of good stuff. What we're gonna grab this guy and just drag him on out of here. In case any of his friends come in and say hello. Camera angles are definitely difficult to play. I won't say they're like amazing. It's a little bit in places. Probably over this side anyway. life meant an abandoned. It's her 30th birthday. It is shit how, like, these types of things still exist in today's society. You know, things that are incurable. You'd hope today we would have found something.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now.
Didn't go too far then, did it, that prediction? Harry Maguire equalised for
Disappoint the Cobras. But you're mine.
United. They're at penalties now.
All
Still
of you,
mental that
leave
they have
us.
to go to penalties. Like, you would have expected United to beat Grimsby. That is so.
Just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots. This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Son of a... Major, backing you up. Die! I felt that. Won't get away from me!
Christ, he can run quick, can't he? Sneaky son of a bee sting. I missed.
Felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
It shows you have to watch the entire cutscene when you could have just shot it. Doesn't make sense that he fucking... They cheat. Can't see him. There we go.
Damn it. He found us. You were lucky. We'll meet again.
So you could have picked up a flashlight of sorts, if I remember right. Can't see shit in this one.
Disgusting.
Have anything I can use? Okay. Can't see shit. Holy crap, I legit can't see anything. It's actually just darkness. Pretty sure there's a... Crap. That's a snake. I'm not gonna let you get anything. I think your character's eyes do eventually... Like, he does eventually get to the point where he can see.
Not too bad.
Picked up a new camo as well. Animals. Wearing it removes any handshake when readying weapons. Huh. Yeah, his eyesight's slowly getting better. It's slowly getting lighter. If I remember rightly, you can get a torch from somewhere off the ground. Around this way. Oh, you hear about October? If things change, eh? Crazy, isn't it? Probably somewhere around here there's got to be a... It does change in the blink of an eye. Mental. Zero that reticulated python. Snake G. Giant anaconda. And a Taiwanese. You know, actually, if I remember rightly, if I hold... Oh no, it's not that one. Oh, yeah, here we go. Full paramedic. Apparently she can tell me about the snake I just picked up, I think.
The Taiwanese cobra is native to... It's quite... If it bites...
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have...
I didn't...
But you were going to ask.
Maybe.
I'll tell...
Try it again, because I've picked up a
you
few
caught a
things.
coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
All he's interested in is food.
Pretty tasty.
Why is it didn't poison him? Eat a snake of any type is a thing.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
that over there? Oh, for God's sake, it takes so long to aim in this game. It takes forever to aim. One thing I'm noticing quite a lot is it feels heavy playing the game. So long to swim. Surface then. That did not go where I fucking clicked. Oh, I'll take it. He underarmed it and then... Oh. Tried to throw it and he underarmed it onto himself. This side. Oh, I don't have a gun on me.
What can I say?
Just eat both of them, keep my energy up.
Can't complain.
Oh, they caught the grenade. Oh, the aiming in this game is so off. The aiming in the game is so weird. It's like I don't play controller very often. It's screwing me a little bit because I don't play it. There we go. It's so difficult to aim.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
At least that's sorted now. Yeah, it is difficult to aim. And like the way the motion mechanics are working, like Snake feels super fucking heavy. Schnoyer, share. Yeah, go on, man. Let's see. I remember this. Before he gets anywhere near me. Yeah, it's just here on my side. It's just to get. That's the one part about this game that's strange, is that you can't just like, you know, think you have to do the whole animation. Oh, what's this? Mine detector. Might want to have that on just in case. Yeah, man. Kick that snake in the face. I don't have any more suppressors for this thing, so I'm going to have to be careful. Then use it more sparingly. Okay, so let us know when you fired it over and I'll take a sec. Yeah, something with the controls. It's still kind of using the old scheme how the game used to play. It's definitely strange playing it again. On his object. Have a look at them. Oh yeah. What is the name of that on the front? Because in here we just call that pretty much a fanny pack. But what is that? Now what's that little pouch on the front called?
Fire. Enemy position. We're being attacked. Enemy position.
Spore. Okay.
Unknown. Going into high alert. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Spawn. Oh, okay. Shut suppressor. Have to wait here for a minute until he disappears. This area isn't running too well, by the way. Frame rate rise, I can feel it. Let's wait for this to disappear first. Yeah, this movement scheme in this game is very heavy. Like how Snake moves. Like, it's not like smooth. It's like he's got a lot of weight behind him. Have to wait for him to bugger off. Water effects are
tasty.
tasty. As long as I stay here, it should go off high alert.
The situation is normal. Understood. Resume your patrol.
Oh.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, I can get through there before he saw me. He must have spotted me as he turned. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I was dying in my suit. It was very, very warm. I think I'll find a picture from ours. Let me just go there.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
I'll send you that one. Copper suit.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan.
Yeah, we'll sort something out. I mean, you still talk to Holly, don't you?
Damn you!
He's a cruel arsehole, isn't he?
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are.
He works a lot.
Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run
The
out
Rangers
yet.
game. Ah. He said 6 times, but he only fired 5.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Mr. Pissy Pen.
You'd better stay in line from now on.
Finish 6-0 tonight. Ah, who's you playing? Ranger.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Oh, okay. Grimsby 112-11 on penalties, by the way.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Club Bruges are a team, man. They're a proper team. It's 9-1 on aggregate.
I'm leaving him to you, the fear.
Like you said there.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
Yeah.
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
All firm on Sunday. Okay, looking forward to that.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
The end just sits there. You can actually kill the end right here. You're not looking forward to the whole firm. Why? They saw me under the water.
HQ, respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Again? I don't know what it was doing there. That was weird. This game's got a couple of issues, by the way. Mainly the movement I'm noticing is a bit... Bullet, I got headshot. Oh, wow. League-wise, I only single game. It's been shit. You know all about that, don't we? Wolves are not exactly doing much. I've barely got any fucking ammo left, man. There we go. Don't know if I hit that guy. I'm supposed to take care of this dude. I got no ammo. Hang on, I still have a fucking AK in my bag, don't I? Yeah, the movement in this game is a little bit jarring at times. Oh, no vision. Sounds like the rangers are doing just as bad as walls. Worse? You think they're doing worse? Surely it can't be that bad. Anything I can throw, potentially. What the hell? That's not what I wanted to do. They're 100% punishing us for not liking hardcore. And that's a joke. That is a joke. How you doing, Keebs? But the AI. Well, they're going to deny it. Obviously.
What's wrong?
That's what BSG do. They will deny it. This ain't great timing. Safe. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. God, trying to get a headshot in this game is hard. By the way. So Escape from Tarkov, the AI are impossibly challenging at times. And almost like too challenging with the way they've built them. Sake. Septic. Don't touch that. I screw that up. I just don't have a suppressor. That's what's cocking me up. I don't have a suppressor. It's P Mark 22. Now I've got a fucking suppressor. So the AI settings in Tarkov are basically controlled by BSG. BSG control everything when it comes to that. And they've made the AI seriously challenging. Like, super challenging. And sometimes they just... Yeah, they shoot you through the smallest gap. And BSG think that's acceptable. Which is bullshit in my opinion, because... You know, just because no one wants to play PvP, hardcore wipe, doesn't give them a right to just say, oh, well, you're not playing PvP. Oh, another fatal error! Oh, fuck me. That's another fatal error. So this game is coming out tomorrow, by the way. There's no day one driver yet. I'm noticing that. Through the window of a door without even a voice line. I think they've just done it deliberately, man. Tarkov, just unfortunately, is in that position at the minute where they're trying to force people off PvE. But if they're going to start doing that, we may as well just play fucking... what's it called? SPT. If they're going to try and fuck people around like that, then we'll just play SPT. Simple as. Yes, we'll be a version behind. If it was an accident, it wouldn't be consistent, no. Right, I need to reset the graphics again. Good night, Ham. Good night, kiddo. Oh. Oh, and it has reset my progress too. Okay.
This tastes great.
Oh yeah, actually, I forgot about the magazines. I can throw the magazines to create a distraction. Well, although we've been able to call radio back up, so yeah. But yeah, I feel you, Keebs, because I've died to the same bullshit as well, man. Thermal goggles. Just gonna deal with these guys like this, because there's no point in keeping them alive. It is frustrating. Well, that is genuinely the most frustrating part of Tarkov. Just the fact that the game is built in such a way to punish people for not playing it on the main game, as they want to call it. But I find that ridiculous, because it's not fair to punish people. Have they done it on PvP as well? Like, are the AI as stupid on PvP as they are on PvE? On both versions? Right. So it's not just an isolated issue, it's on both. So they've just over-tweaked them then. Like, dramatically over-tweaked the AI. Dumb, isn't it? Do I have a suppressor for this? I do not. Yeah, so this game will have crashes, by the way. So this punishment like in hardcore. Yeah. For an any gawky sound. Yep, pretty much. Play our game or else. Keep these ready. Oops, I accidentally clicked them twice. We'll be fighting the bear in a minute. Right, if I remember correctly, if I do this. Oh, does it not work for here? Oh, wait, hang on. This isn't the right place. Oh, fuck, I screwed it up. You can put this on, and they'll see you and be like, oh, shit, you're not meant to be out here, and grab you and then take you inside. Ah. Okay, I cocked that one up.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Acknowledged. Reinforcements.
I thought this was the place where you could just get the... get that on, and they'd grab you and be like, how did you get outside? And then put you inside of the facility. I swear that was a thing. Let's see. Nothing bit me. Oh my god. Aiming in this game is so difficult. Did he just fry? Oh shit, I accidentally killed him. He fell forward into the thingy and got fried. That isn't what I wanted it to do. What's this? Suppressor. Nice. But yeah, that's just how Tarkov is these days, fortunately. Should fall over any second. Probably Keeb. Hey, what's going? That genuinely is how most games are going these days, isn't it? Just annoying. Benini Gorky Lab 1. Yeah. Then just to make sure he doesn't wake up. You know, in the old game, you'd actually shoot them and it would show... Oh, it still does. Okay.
Huh? Footsteps.
Game! Oh, that's what I'm talking about, by the way. That there. That's what I'm talking about right there. You see it? You see how my character just, like, massively overshot where I wanted to be? That's what I'm talking about right there. That I tried to stay onto the thing in the middle, and my character just went right past it. The weightiness of the character needs to be slightly adjusted, in my opinion. Because it's definitely difficult to try and stay in cover. I think I need to hold the left bumper a bit more, because that's the stalking. But then when you're in the stalking, like this, he still has that, like, little bit of overhang. Not doing a very good job of staying incognito, eh? There's Yabloko Maloka.
Not so great.
And the Russian False Mango.
Hey, this works.
Should be alright now. Hey, Tim.
Who's there?
Really, you pussy hole? Fuck that guy. Nah, it is weird, this game. Some of the features in it. Like the fact it still has the snap-on thingy is funny. Yeah, stealth is not something I'm good at.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union. And the head of
And
the
look, that's
glorious
Otacon
Granin Design
in that
Bureau.
photo.
This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
Seriously, Ginge?
Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow.
Ooh, the Scud missile.
Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Rex.
A bipedal tank?
Yes.
Metal Gear
Walking
Rex.
Tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link
Metal
between
Gear Ray.
infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Chose Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow, they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
What happened to Minneapolis?
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
Most helpful character in the game.
To capitalism!
Oh, I got the other thing. I don't know where I got the cigarettes from. The something from my backpack, I think. Not these. Is this a weapon or a... Oh, there it is. Cigarette gas. What I'd like to know is how it doesn't affect Snake. Paint is cool. Like how it creates the effect on it. I swear there used to be a tree you could climb over on this side. Something in that corner I want to go and grab. That's the suppressor. Okay.
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body.
Doesn't the Brazilian wandering spider make you give you like a raging boner as well?
Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Definitely the strangest. Move rightly. I think the stupidest boss.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
That's every animal dead in the 20 meters area. Definitely the strangest boss. Uniform spider. Won't be on too much longer, by the way, guys. I have got some stuff to do early morning. You can't aim down. That's a nuisance.
What the? What's wrong?
Is he coming? Finally did it without even getting anyone on. Let's see if they'll drop me any hush puppy in. Chaff grenade. There we go. That's all. What about you, good fellow? M19A1. Bandage. And over here. Yeah, the game still feels very heavy. Like the way Snake moves is very heavy. It's about renewal.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet, anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to
I remember
tell
this
you.
part.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
He has a parrot.
Can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
So corny. Anything? There's a magazine there. Oh look, another green guy.
Pretty tasty.
Oh wow. Okay, I didn't expect that. Game. Oh. I didn't see that. Okay, I fucked up there. I was gonna try and like surprise him, but then he just turned and saw me. Oh well. Let's go up top. There's holes in the fucking floor. Wow. Forgot about this part. It's been years since I played this game. Right, let's just quickly eat so Snake doesn't,
Hey, this works.
be going to the back. I know I can throw that at some... Oh no. Snake. How do you do it? No, it's not in food. Actually, I've got a backpack. Then I come down here. Turn around. Turning in the game is a bit of a pain in the bum.
There's nothing here.
Get off the tree. Oh, the next time I play this, I'll play it in the classic overhead cam.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final
I wonder if I
prey.
can actually see him from there.
Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
Apparently killing the
Do
parrot.
you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
But apparently, if you shoot the parrot, it makes him easier because he can't spot you. But the parrot is his way of spotting.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, That forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
How's it going, brother? Yeah, not too bad at all, man. Just playing some Metal Gear Solid Delta. If I recall rightly, he's on that ridge. Quickly try and camouflage myself a little bit better. Apparently I got the best camo on. If I remember rightly, he's on that ridge to start with. Never mind. He was camping on that ridge. What a son of a bitch.
Can't complain.
That's fact, brother. Just how do you get up there? Oh, the frame rate's a little bit jank. Still on that ridge? No. Fair dues, man. Fair fucking dues. Doc Ravenna. There's his fucking bird. And I am gonna kill it.
Oh, my parrot. She's dead. What have you done? You've gone too far this time. I'll get you for this.
This is the worst part about this game, is him. And how slow Snake is compared to him. I don't want to suppress it. You'd think Snake being in his early 20s in this game would be quicker. There we go.
Breathe. Where did you... Try this on for size.
Literally, it's just a case of following him and trying to sneak up on him and do that. As you can see, he leaves footprints. Because he doesn't have his bird with him. Sat in a frustrating place. Probably get behind him. Pretty sure he was here. Oh, is that him? It's a shame there's no tack sprint like you used to have in I know in Metal Gear Solid: The Phantom Pain you could sprint quite quickly, but in this game it doesn't seem to be the case. The sprinting feels slower than Metal Gear Solid 3. Thank you.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. a splendid way.
Oh, hang on, I killed the parrot, so how's he still alive? Oh, there we go, the parrot's not actually alive, it's a spirit.
No regrets. I can return to the form Allah.
It's definitely a strange game, this one, isn't it? Well, that's 3 of the bosses done. The pain, the fear at the end. Off his Mosin Nagant. That'd definitely be a useful gun to use. Let's see, does it have a suppressor potentially? No. You know, actually, I want to shoot this goat. See what its meat tastes like. Can I see your face? Thank you. Oh, it doesn't kill it. You have to actually shoot. A bit too big to be trapped in a Markham. I was hoping I could just, you know, put it to sleep. We're going to do a little bit more, then we're going to call time, and then the whole VOD is pretty much going to be uploaded. We'll get to the top of the tunnel, and then we'll be calling time. Yeah, it feels like Snake's running is not that quick. Before we do anything.
Ah, pretty tasty. Ah, sick.
Stamina.
With darkness and silence through the night.
I remember this thing took ages to climb the first time.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Did the game, it actually just crashed there. Oh no. I've got to climb that again? Are you serious? Oh, this game. It's good, but the crashes are getting a little tiring. Oh. Yep, MetalGearSolid not responding. Oh. Great, now I've got to climb that damn fucking silo again. Tunnel. Oh. We'll get that bit out the way. Well, the rest of the VOD will be uploaded as a long play, because, again, this game's only being this because I got it from keymailer. So I will get to the top of here, save it, and then over this game. So I've got it a day early because it's still not out yet. It's out tomorrow, but there's no day one drivers or anything like that. There's no drivers specific for the game, and it's got a few issues with crashes and whatnot. I mean, it's a good remake. Like, visually, it's stunning. But the problems, like, they're not, like, bad, but the crashes have been quite extreme. Like, they'll crash like that. You'll keep hearing the game, but then you won't hear anything else. Like, you won't be able to do anything. It'll just die. So that's the third crash, I think. 3 crashes in what? How long have we been live for? Near 5 hours? I don't think it's the worst. 50 gig update tomorrow. I'm assuming that's gonna be the day 1 patch, essentially, because it does need a little fixing here and there, because these crashes are quite bad. In terms of, it's an Unreal Engine issue. This is what Unreal Engine is. Eventually, when Unreal Engine 5 gets fixed, to the point where it doesn't have all this issue with like high memory usage or crashes and all that stuff, it'll be great. But at the minute, crashes are definitely the only problem I found with the game. Snake's movement, minor bug fixes. Crashes, hopefully. That's something they've fixed. But I have noticed Snake's movement is very heavy. Definitely a lot heavier than what I remember the Phantom Pain being. Like, when I'm trying to keep in cover, I'll sometimes end up moving past cover because of how heavy Snake feels. I don't know if that's just the new design. And they also changed the singer. So they changed the original singer from the game. I don't know how I feel about that, because I still prefer the original.
That's damn good.
I don't know why they changed her. The original was fine. They could have just reused it. But for some reason they redid it and remade it. Changed the singer as well, which kind of confuses me. They changed the camera here, don't we? I don't have a desert. Tiger Stripe, actually. It's close enough. But no, the visual fidelity in this game is actually phenomenal. To be fair to them. I don't have any suppressors. And the fact you can still do the old click on and off reload is good. I like that. I didn't realize he was up there. I have to take him out. This is one thing that's a bit strange as well. Crawling is a little bit thief. I'm gonna try and hold him up when he turns. Huh? Fucking turned. I get close enough and then they turn. Oh, stealth's never been my biggest thing. Right, what we're going to do anyway, I think we're going to call it here because it is starting to get late and I have got to be up early in the morning. But I will say, from what I've experienced so far, it's actually a really solid game. Just the crashes definitely need to be addressed. Save the game.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
If you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
I'm still trying to see if they've changed, like if they've re-recorded any of the lines.
Are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Right then.